Flashy, can you hear me? Flashy? Oh, it's not Flashy. Gojo. Oh, well.
Hello, hello.
Yep, I can hear you now. Let me see if the. Can you talk once more? Okay, so yeah, your audio is part of desktop audio.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Some motherfucker is asking me for my laptop after I die. And now put this in do not disturb. Where is that DND? DND, 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 DND. Where is DND? Am I blind? DND. DND. There you go. Turn off Bluetooth. What happened to Sri? Mic off.
Yep.
Mic on.
What happened?
Ganja.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I did do my live stream by the way.
Oh my god.
You can watch my stream. I believe the link is sent in the Discord. That is Arabic only, right?
Yeah.
Where are they from? Saudi?
Oh no! Kringe!
Kringe! I like that a
That's
lot.
my favorite one, bro.
I like that a lot. I like that. By the way, this will easily copyright strike my ass.
Yo, listen to this.
This will copyright strike my ass into oblivion.
वैसे ही मेरा सेकंड डे चल रहा है पीरियड्स कहाँ ज़्यादा मत बोल भाई वैसे ही मेरा सेकंड डे चल रहा है पीरियड्स कहाँ
Why?
Ting-a-ling-a-ting-a-ling-a-ting-a-ling-a-ling-a.
Whose quest should I do?
Ting-a-ling-a-ting-a-ling-a-ling-a.
Wait, I'm actually gonna make the Tingalinga as my entry, bro. Download all servers.
Sinister
Tools,
undercurrent.
Tingalinga. Yeah.
I'ma do a story quest, why not?
I'ma play Valo for a second.
Hello, can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yes, I can.
Sri, play that in the soundboard. Knock,
Which one?
motherfuckers and United States.
Wait. It's not there.
Wait,
Send me the
Sri,
video.
see my stream now? At least once.
Where? YouTube?
Yeah, I did. I'm streaming right now.
Which channel?
My channel. It's Genshin, that's it.
Not live.
Your audios have all been on the internet this entire time, so I don't know what you guys are yapping about.
Sri, put this in the soundboard and remove the most useless one from the sound. I need this shit.
I still don't have a proper artifact set for her though. I'm missing
I
it.
sent.
What
Nigga,
is
which, where did you send me clubs?
What's up? See.
Did you see the title of the fucking stream though?
And where are we going?
Where did you send your stream? On WhatsApp?
No, in Discord. It's automatic in Discord.
Bro,
In the
bro,
uploads.
that should Kidar, make it on my country, not to my country.
Oh, how do I change it now? I don't really know.
My guy has a typo in it.
My bad. I didn't know. I don't know how to change it. I have to restart the stream all over again, I think. Yep. Is there a way to change it
Did you do
mid-stream?
that? Actually, did you do it? Did you add the...
Wait, I'm trying up.
What are you trying?
Those insane soundboard sounds at this current situation.
By the way, did you guys even stream the stream?
Yeah,
Mic
I'm,
off.
On the...
Nigga, I liked and subscribed also. So boy.
Did you do it? Did you edit it?
No, I can't for some reason.
Why?
Mic on.
Most crazy sound. See what I sent in the WhatsApp.
The hell did you send?
It's perfect for this.
Knock knock, motherfucker! It's the United States.
Is that what
All
you
things
said?
come to an end. Even time itself.
Yeah.
Knock knock motherfucker. Why?
Wait, Kidar, did you get that new Genshin character? What is that? Skirk?
Yeah, didn't you not see the fucking stream or what? Check the stream once more.
Wait, that is Skirk?
Yeah.
Skunk?
Oh, did you see her ultimate?
Wait, you know you can make a mermaid glitch on her. Do you know how to do it?
I don't know. You can do the same glitch for many other characters. It's like basically you get them stuck in their skill. That's how it works. Hey, Sri, are you watching the stream right now?
No.
Watch it once. I want to show you the ultimate. I really like her ultimate.
Wait, opening.
Sindar, you
Actually, I
also.
send you the chat.
Sindar, you
At this
also.
sound. At this.
Sindar, watch the stream. Watch the stream. Are you guys watching?
Wait, I'm doing. Wait.
Wait, nigga. Opening.
Okay.
I'm on high Gen Z.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright, both of you are watching?
Wait. Yeah, opened up.
Do you see now?
Yeah, I can see now.
Alright, this is her ultimate.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
It's really cool though. I like this character a lot. Problem is I can only use cryo and hydro characters.
All you do is perform some knife move.
Oh, and she gets her ultimate just by using the skill.
Use the ultimate, nigga.
That is the ultimate.
What, just the knife?
No. Did you not see the giant slash?
Oh,
Okay, now I see.
the delay is like so much.
Oh, my bad.
Wait,
I get-
like Genshin, bro. Remove the delay.
Flashy,
Why the
flashy.
fuck is there a delay?
I don't know how to do that. I don't
Flashy.
use
Yeah,
OBS.
Yeah, tell.
Flashy.
Tell.
See,
Tell.
at this sound. I sent you.
I don't want to.
Even her sword form is really cool though. Did you see this also? I think it's delayed, but it should be arriving right now.
Yes.
Wait. Class,
Did
let me try how to add these, bro. 1 second.
You can add soundboard 6?
That's what I'm doing now all the time.
Oh, I thought it was already there from some server or something. I didn't know you could just add it yourself.
No, I'm adding few. And some I bought from the.
No, these two sounds Siri knows is the perfect sounds for this situation which you are going through right now.
Cool.
Gives you hope.
Gives me hope. Your version of hope is something I don't like. It's most people who consider that not hope. Probably the opposite.
Wait, Krida, do you know how to download YouTube Shorts?
The same way you download YouTube videos, I think. There's no difference.
But there is no download option, too.
Bro, I know how to download MP3 file from that YouTube video.
Yeah, then send me the MP3 file, nigga.
Bro, but I don't use that site on this particular system because it contains crucial files.
Motherfucker. Why do you want to make my job much harder?
I will send you the site that does that thing, and then you can download that and potentially maybe get a
Navigating the
virus.
world's
I
a
don't know.
whole
Potentially
lot easier
maybe
if you
get a
have
virus.
to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
See, I said maybe. Do it at your own risk.
Wait.
And by the way, if your system gets malware, I am there. I will just diagnose the system and tell you if you have malware. or
Yeah,
not.
you'll say to just Alt F4 and delete System 32. Fuck off, bro. You're the one of the worst councils.
No,
Wait.
no, no.
I'll use instant replay. I'll fucking use instant replay to record it.
What are you?
No.
I'm getting the file.
I wonder what thing I should do. I guess I'll do this one. Or this one. Pot Ormos.
Oh my god. Did the siren stop or what is it?
I guess it stopped for now. I'm not sure. I can't hear anything over the sound of my air conditioning unit.
You know the worst part is, like my house in Bahrain, you go down the slope, right?
Yeah,
Next to that, you know Awali, right?
I think. I can't remember exactly.
Do you know the route to Zalam? You get a roundabout that goes one inside a Babco compound.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Then, you know,
Yikes.
on the right side there's this huge sandy area.
Huh. Yeah, yeah.
So that's a military base. And my house is just up.
Oh, good god.
You know, my house is more cooked.
You are
Bahrain.
Yikes.
Oh my god. Yeah, did you do it?
Oh yeah.
Could you not?
No.
Could you not?
Did you do it?
By the ever loving God, could you not?
Is that his own natural voice that is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Oh yeah.
That's his own voice. Bastard used his own voice for that.
No, just do it. Just do it.
Why you want me to do it now?
He wants to hear it for his own jacking off.
No.
Fuck you, bro.
Hey, you know he likes it
Let me
dirty.
hear. Do it. Do it.
Wait कर लो यार.
ठीक है भाई. How to say fuck you in Arabic?
Bro, where the fuck is that video?
Arabic.
Yeah, fuck you in Arabic. I don't know my Arabic that much. Actually, I don't know anything.
I know only how to say son of a bitch in Arabic. Hello? Ian. Oh, this is fuck you in Arabic. Allah Nattu Alek. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, it is Allah Nattu Alek.
Allah Nathu Alek. Is that how you say it?
Yes. But son of a bitch is more common thing. Yeah, the initial.
I probably shouldn't be saying all of this. I really should not be saying this. Especially live, when everyone can hear both you and me.
Bro, if everyone can hear near me. It's time to go ballistic. My guy Kidar is gonna go ballistic.
Ballistic, bro. I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna be bombed by a ballistic. What are you on about? God damn.
Bro, this guy came and left. What the heck is he doing?
I don't know.
Uploading your soundboard, motherfucker.
Do it. Dude, that's what I need. Yes, there's America.
What is
or
this?
something.
Hydro damage bonus. I think this character.
Bro, the sound in this is so low.
I don't know why is that, bro.
I can barely hear the eagle in that. Bro, is that the... What the fuck is the kilometer?
What is a kilometer soundtrack of? You know what? I kind of want you
wait,
to play that.
Wait.
That would be a good one. That's a good soundtrack.
What
What the f is a kilometer?
the kilometer? Yeah, that would be crazy.
Give me 1 second.
We gave you.
Don't talk.
Okay.
Bro,
Yes.
they've changed their. They put a simple threat on Bahrain and now they're targeting Qatar and UAE.
They know the sirens I heard, right? They're all for Qatar only.
Bro, the drone attacks in Qatar. What the fuck?
Yeah. I am genuinely cooked.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What happened?
Bro,
Drone
you know
attacks
how
in Qatar.
Qatar is close to Bahrain.
Huh?
Yeah. I'll send you a video. Wait, see.
Send me. Wait.
Gentlemen, I am cooked. What were they targeting though? Sundar, what were they targeting?
American people.
Ah. Probably gonna do the same here also.
Yeah, there's one right next to the Sutra Park, no?
Good lord.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Why does you make scared? Merd.
Bro, what the fuck?
Merd, brother, merd.
It's still low.
Yeah, well, I could only get that much. Wait, you send me something? Is that you sent me?
Yeah, see the drone attacks in Qatar.
I'm cooked, brother.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. Why do you think I heard sirens?
It was not coming from Bahrain.
No, this it was going near Bahrain only, right?
Yeah, Qatar is next to Bahrain only.
Yeah, that's why the sirens were there.
Yeah, so
So that's huge, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know if it's fake news or real news.
It is not fake news, I'll say that. I'll say that it's definitely not fake news.
Bro. Kidar is really cooked, bro.
Fuck that Irani dude.
Can we just end it then?
I wish I could too.
We should not say. We should not say these things.
That is true.
Fired 6 missiles towards US bases in Qatar. Explosions heard across Doha. What the fuck?
Yep.
At Al Udaid Air Base in Qatar. That was the capital.
And I'm out here playing Genshin.
This is fucking basically an auto chess you're playing, Kedar, right now.
It is auto chess. It literally is auto chess. They just copied it.
It is exactly the same.
It's just an event for it.
The fuck?
It's just an event for auto chess.
Copy paste shit, bro.
Bro, what the heck is this? Open chess kind of thing? Is this Genshin?
Yeah, this is Genshin.
Yeah, this is genshin. Looks like Dota.
Oh my god. Only
I
one?
guess it was good working here. Kira, what laptop do you have? Does it have RTX 4000 series or
4060.
did you write your laptop to someone else at your level?
No? Why?
Write it on me. Write it to me.
Right. Hey bro, you got a new laptop, okay? Fuck off. Yeah, if you die, write the laptop.
Nah. If I die, I'm giving this to my mother. Fuck off, bro, both of you, all of you. Ain't no way I'm giving it to you, ungrateful fucks. Nah. You're asking for too much there, pal. Put your dick back in your pants. Ain't no fucking way.
It's your friends you're having a blast with.
That's
Fuck
dead, bro.
off. Your definition of that is not correct. What am I missing?
Your
Am I
definition of
right?
everything is not correct.
Kedar,
Which of
he's
these have I
having a
not
blast
active?
with us, right?
What, my guy?
Time to go to Tinder right now. Let's
Oh,
put
good
Tinder
God.
Iran.
Shut your mouth.
Hey,
Bro, I'm
you get
gonna
news
put
on
Tinder Iran. Huh? What?
You get news on Tinder?
You do. You just
You
have to
don't
be
get
bold.
news on Tinder, bro. Just put Tinder Iran. You'll get some ass like some status or stories someone would put.
I'm gonna swipe this baddie right. I'm about to get exploded by him this side.
Yup.
You might find some random Iran.
I God, you assholes. Legitimate king
No,
assholes.
bro. I actually tried it when I tried it on Israel, bro. And some nigga has put that shit.
What happened?
Like she had like a selfie with the sirens and missiles in the background, drones in the background.
Bro, there was a Lebanon wedding, but missiles were just flying past.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Why?
It wasn't CNN, I guess. Or BBC.
That sounds so bad.
And they're like, no, not gonna have wedding anyways.
What? Oh, what the hell?
Kedar, at least you're going out with a bang. You should look around a lot. You're going out with a bang.
Shut. Shush. I don't want to hear that. Motherfuckers.
Joy boy.
Why are they going for my side team?
Joy boy. Joy boy. Joy boy. Joy boy. Joy boy. Joy boy. Joy boy.
What is Joy Boy?
One Piece.
Oh, okay. So I don't know that. I don't watch One Piece.
You started watching One Piece or
I finished One Piece.
Cringe.
What do you mean you finished One Piece? It's not over.
I mean, I'm at the latest episode. Hot up or whatever.
And finish.
Bro, I really want to watch Demon Slayer, bro, but I'm not getting the mood.
Bro, don't watch it. It's ass. It's ass.
Tell me your honest opinion, bro.
It's ass.
As
The
an
animations are
anime,
good. Connoisseur is as a distinguished gen. Don't watch Demon Slayer. And it is
AOT?
story about incest.
What?
What the fuck?
What? What? I'm
No,
sorry.
AOT,
What?
bro, AOT. Should I watch AOT?
What?
That's cringe.
You did not watch AOT? Did not watch AOT?
I don't.
No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't even touch that shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Claps. I don't like AOT.
Same here, bro.
I genuinely don't like
Just
it.
because of the hype revolved around it.
I don't know what part, but I swear to God, I can tell with no problem that I don't like it.
Right now I'm watching this random ass anime. I don't know what the fuck it is. Some gorilla girl or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, that shit is goated, bro. That shit is goated. It's good.
It's good. I bet the 7th episode or some shit. Because I got free time
Ah.
today only.
I just speedrun it today itself, the whole thing.
I speedrun that today, and then there was something tossed aside Saint or some shit like that. That also was pretty decent.
Oh, yeah, that one also.
Nah, bro, Emoto.
By the way, which site do you use? iAnime is
No,
down.
I was on a call with my mom.
Which site do you use?
What is this? Healing effect received?
No, with my mom, bro.
What? Sri, what site did you use? iAnime.2 or is or whatever. What site do you use?
He went full silent.
Sri? My guy got hit before.
Yeah, I use this thing. Hi anime.
Bro, I know that. Hi
What?
anime or what's the domain you use? Hi anime with a Z?
Domain busy.
Easy.
Okay. Hi anime. There's no Z in that. Z or there's Z in hi anime after the E.
Hi.
What is this delayed ass killing?
Okay.
So it's hianime.pz.
I
Yeah.
just use
And
Kick-Ass
then I
and
watched
this one.
Apothecary Diaries also.
Kick-Ass doesn't work. It's closed.
Is it? It's been
Yeah.
working for
No,
me
it's
pretty fine.
subdomains random subdomains only.
Oh.
It's not owned by Kick.
Oh,
Kick-Ass
this is bro. I have to say the subdomain.
I use Kick-Ass anime, High anime, and Miroro or something. But Miroro is the worst though. The shit is unstable.
Mirror is
I
so
use
bad,
9
bro.
anime. I use 9 anime, YouTube, and fucking Kick-Ass.
I use Hi Anime, then Kick-Ass. That's it. Before I used to use Kyoto, but Kyoto also stopped.
Sri, anything else is there like good to watch anime?
Good to watch. Watch that healer one, no?
Which one?
The unlicensed or underground.
Yeah,
Healer.
I finished that.
Yeah. Then other than that,
Also,
yeah, beginning after the end. That's also good.
that also I finished.
It didn't end.
Means like no beginning after the end ended. It's on the 12th episode. It's having only 12 episodes.
Wait, it's on 12th? Wait, okay. Last episode was the end then. Fuck.
Means like he went adventuring or something like that, and they found it. That it looked like an end to me.
Kind of wait for 1 week, no? Kaiju, not Kaiju, what am I saying?
Kaiju number 8?
There's some really good animes coming. No, not Kaiju number 8, bro. Some other animes are coming. Solo Leveling Season 3 got announced,
No.
but not next month though.
Like that. Don't bring that shit next to me. I've already read the manga.
Damn.
Okay.
Sword of Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
that
this.
is also okayish. That's okayish.
Okay.
Yikes, I messed it up.
They are unaware Arcadia Master also, that also I watched.
What?
That's good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I
That's
haven't touched
decent,
anime for
not so good.
3-4 months or something.
Try this one, no? Did you watch that Countryman to a Master Swordsman?
Which one?
Yeah, what's that? Pumpkin.
That's also
Countryman
decent.
to-
Is it the teacher one?
Yeah.
Windbreaker is also decent.
Yeah,
I watch
Windbreaker is
everything good. I watch everything good. Other than that, is there something from what I've mentioned and what you have? I'm thinking of giving I Am Evil God of an Intergalactic Empire a try, but people are saying it's ass.
It is ass. I remember watching the first episode of it, that shit was instantly ass. I stopped it at the first episode.
Okay, good that I did not even start.
I did not like it at all. It was odd.
What is this random ass anime? Please put them on Takime-san.
I have no idea what is it. Wait, why am I here?
It,
Wait, what the fuck?
Look at the thing looks like for NSW content if I just screen share or some shit like that.
Don't.
You switch to
Wait, actually, for me, no problem, because for me, it's on game capture, not screen capture.
please put them on Takime-san.
The going to the desert.
Yes.
King Dashrath.
Almost everything I watch.
Better come after some time.
Okay. Now let us begin.
Last season also there was nothing. Like I found Promise of the Wizard as mainly because it was reverse harem and that was not mine.
Geo damage bonus. Do I have a Geo fungus?
The Medalist is pretty good if you watch.
Which one?
Medalist.
Metallist.
It's like Medalist.
Medalist.
If you are into sport, yeah, you're into sports and
I don't know. I told you I haven't watched anime for like the last 3-4 months. I completely gave up on anime. I've been just playing Genshin or some other games, or just reading some questionable manga.
no manga.
It's not manga, I guess it's manhwa. I don't know which one is it.
Is it color or non-color?
It is not colored because most of them are not colored. Colored are usually manhwas or something. I'll be honest with you, no matter how shit Genshin is, it has good story and a really good song.
Oh, I searched this on my main account.
Huh?
I have done a good job
Good job of what?
avoiding searching shit on my main account.
I don't give a fuck, bro. For me, my main account is for me to do anything with. I have an account for like different things. Each account for each different thing. It's annoying.
I forgot I'm on my Linux system and that had my work account or something. So I get feeds related to work. And I put that knock motherfucker over. It's about to get ruined.
Melee.
Tell me if you survive the war.
I'll probably tell ya if I remember. My memory ain't that
Put the
great to
laptop in
begin with.
my
No, fuck you.
Put the laptop.
Why the hell would I give a 3060 bastard my 4060? Shut your mouth.
One generation of.
You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Fuck off.
See, I was there during your darkest times, even when things seemed.
Bro, I'd rather give it to Shamir, one of my friends who doesn't even have a laptop.
Who the fuck is Shamir?
He's also a Bahrain friend. He knows, Sriram knows him.
Okay, I only know guys from the Indians.
He has like a very strict family, so he's never been able to get anything.
Damn.
I would 100% give my fucking laptop to him if he also survives, though, because he's also Bahrain. Shush! Shush! Shush!
Don't worry, I'll connect it up to that body.
9 Swinehund, 9!
No!
Der bear.
Yes!
The bear!
No!
Oh, what the fuck? The price of blood?
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Did you hear this?
What?
You can't hear it now.
I can't.
Okay. Just stop it. It's like the Hitler thing in the war where he says if you break the legs, it's hard to cook an orangutan. You have not seen that shit?
I can't
See?
remember. The slimes?
I said.
Where did you send?
What's up?
Oh my god, this game capture mechanism is so good because it only captures the game and not all the bullshit I do on the background.
You were saying you might have making it done.
Sorry in Warrior one. Electro damage bonus. Natlan, Saurian, Slime. Metal arrowhead, model damaged mask.
I guess the bombings in Qatar and stuff.
The Tyrant's Fang. Leave. Nothing good.
Oh my god. What the heck?
What happened?
Okay, it was just wait, I guess. Oh, that's actually a pretty smart move. Targeting Qatar. Iran targeting US bases in Qatar.
What?
I guess. I'm not sure.
I
Because
genuinely
Hussein-
don't understand what you're yapping.
No, because Iran targeting US bases in Qatar.
Yeah,
Like,
there.
since Qatar was bit on unfriendly terms with US.
They're doing because the thing is, they said that Iran said that they'll do it for this one also, right? For us.
Yeah, maybe we were just a diversion or something.
Qatar is a piece of shit. But I can't say that also. Oh, good.
Oh, flights have stopped coming to us.
Really?
Let me just check the flight pass. Flight radar. They are flying near and Israel and Afghanistan.
Yikes. Three-star his ass.
I'm in the European region, Bulgaria, Turkey, Israel, Jordan. No, they're just based over there. And no flight paths to Qatar.
Oh wait, why did I do that again?
And even in Bahrain also,
Yeah.
just flights that are docked. Just flights that are docked over there. There is nothing flying over there.
Oh.
All flights are being rerouted to UAE and
I wish the war ended by next month though. At least then I could go back to college on time.
you can't say shit to go college, right?
I
Not
genuinely
just
wish it
here,
would
which
though.
is like- They'll be like, you need that 75% attendance.
I can't even use the excuse of war.
The principal be like, nah, missiles go back and leave this nigga to us.
You know, I can expect my dean to say that. My god. Absolute joke of a person.
What the heck? There's nothing flying over Bahrain, Qatar, and are they avoiding Saudi? No, there are flights. It's like a Bermuda's triangle near Saudi of flights. And look at this.
Oh, what?
There is no flight.
This is melee.
I guess it's really good.
Yep.
See the photo.
What?
There's no flight paths. Like you can't see any incoming or outgoing flights.
Really?
Even in Kuwait also. There's only Saudi, UAE. UAE also,
Oh, people are telling me, are asking if I'm dead yet. They're not saying still alive, they're saying, are you dead yet? Fucking assholes.
Yeah, see, at least I am considered it over.
Shush.
See the photo I sent you. Do not see.
Give me a sec. Oh, wow. Are these the ones that are going to be shot down or what?
No, these are the ones that are stationed. Means like waiting for takeoff or clearance. But they are just docked over there. These are the flights that are scheduled to take off and there's nothing in the flight. That's crazy. Even Kuwait also is not having any. Look at Kuwait also. They don't have anything. I'm surprised they threatened UAE and UAE be like, nah, fuck off, we need our people.
I feel like if they threaten UAE, wouldn't that just be trying to fuck themselves over?
They would be trying to fuck everyone. What is this country? It's Iran, obviously.
What?
There's nothing over there.
What is Iran? Oh.
How come there are no flights in Pakistan? What the fuck? Oh, no, there are flights in. There are just no flights flying from Bahrain, Qatar, Kuwait. Oh, even Dhamma. Wow. Saudi also has an airport that is not flying.
People are asking when I'm gonna leave this country.
But what's the good? I should be proud of being. Oh yeah, Sakir. It is just actually. Sakir. Yeah, it is there. The Bali International Circle. Yes, actually, I guess that's the chill then, if we survive that week.
Fuck you.
If some shit forms, let me like if there are actual besides flying. You know what's the best song? Wait, I found the best song for this. Have you heard Firework by Katy Perry?
Can you not? Can you not? Can you absolutely not?
So baby, you're the fire.
Piece of shit.
Oh my god. Okay. See you. Good night, man.
Yeah, good night. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, whoa, what's happening? All of these pieces of shit. Fucking assholes. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do this now. But low chance top 10 zone. Whew. Done. More than enough. Merchant shop. Saurian warrior. Nah, useless. Anything to sell? Nothing. The shop. Ruin greater. Wealth breeds wealth. Oh. Yeah, I'll sell this. To start. There we go. that it? Who can I replicate to get to a 3-star? Actually, do I? I don't need that guy. I guess I'll go replicate the healer. What is the 5-piece thing? Oh. The delayed damage on that is so annoying. But holy shit, are the fungi team strong. Damn! Eradicated. What is this? Slime melee? Don't know who to give that to. Primal Construct evolved. Deadly Skirmish. Wealth breeds wealth. Can't deal with the air ones right now. Water. Battle. I can put some air. Ah, come on. Oh wait. Sell this. 3-star him. Oh wait. I guess I'll put the defensive sword here. Wait, no, this requires for melee, right? True damage. I guess I'll put this one on him. Cryo damage bonus for taking. Okay. Who should I put this on? Max HP. Melee? Oh, these 3 are melee, okay. Got. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Oh, GG. Oh, what? To be honest, I think it's better if I just sell these guys. There you go. Should be more than enough, I think. Probably not. Okay, the last thing there. That should be enough. Why are they changing targets continuously? Oh, Wind Boyo dead. There you go. Three done. Is there more? Oh, what the f- There's still more? Nothing. Magui Kinky, high threat unit. Alright. So 3-star, 3-star. Like this. And yep, that's it. Oh! Good lord, the range. Thankfully, I have the money equals to attack. I think. God damn, the wind guy's already dead. Now he is 100%. Oh, let's go! The fungi wins again. Side story, pursuing shadows. Oh, what the fuck? That I don't know about this. They look strong as shit. Gonna buy that. Buy that as well. Who's dying first? Not the 3-star. What? The Electro died? Oh, yikes. Legendary challenge, crisis challenge. Now, how do I do this? Should I go for this boyo first? Like that. Holy crap. Whoa! Damn, everyone's low. Oof. Electro and Airboy died again. Alright, one down. I don't know if I... Oh, no, no, no. One of them almost died. Is it the cryo? Can I kill him in gun? close. 10 seconds. Kill him. Damn! I lost all 3 lives at once. God damn. Too much. Oh well, I completed this. Data speculation. Leaderboards 110, 4-1, 4-2 is mine. I have the highest in my friends list. All I use for the fungi. Well, I'm done with this. Should I go do something else? What am I gonna do next?
Good roll.
Top 5 best ways to survive a war. Wait, I just noticed my chat. What the fuck? What? Who's Bread? Damn, I wish I had a name called Bread. God damn. Missed me. Wait, what? Nah. Da, 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 da. What should I do now? I don't even have any resin. Ooh, wait, one more resin. 5 minutes? Alright. What should I do in the meantime? Should I start Skirk's questline? I guess I shall. I don't know which one should I do first. Skirk's questline or the main Archon quest? Will it have voice acting? Oh, the new Paimon.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
The new Paimon sounds like the old Paimon. Like old Paimon. Even though the old Paimon is still that same.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome.
The snake has no
What
voice
can I do
acting.
for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Sleep deprivation.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
The OG Baiju himself.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Definitely is.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Is it mental?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
Curses and dark
Why
magic?
don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions to start with. Calming incense
In
and
the
good night's
meantime, Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts in this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Who is a specialist in... what is the fucking specialist?
Oh,
Therapy?
must be a
Therapist?
rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
Is this a therapist
Well,
or
all we can
psychiatrist?
do is take their advice. You look
I don't know
like
what
you're
any of
about to
those
collapse
words mean.
anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
The new Paimon sounds like the Paimon from the fucking first chapter in Mondstadt. Afflictions of the Void. The Afflictions of the Void. Oh, this is the Arena of the Whale. Or the second half of his face. The chromatic blur doesn't help you. Where in the world am I? Oh, I got hit. Another wave of fatigue is washing me. Is someone stealing a piece of his soul? Damn. He's getting his soul fucked.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
A fragment of the soul is missing. Wasn't that the plot of Mortal Shell?
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Is Shenhua gonna help me? I feel like an exorcist could be useful.
And again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
Something related to the soul?
You were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Haha.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
I thought she was trapped in that realm.
Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Score?
Orc? Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Script just shows up unannounced. Damn.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Completely ignored. Nice.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Abyssal corrosion?
Sound good.
I thought I had immunity against it. Did I not?
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is staring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
A little stupid, but sure.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
She actually has more.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Damn.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Typical overpowered personnel disappearing in a flash.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Oh.
Seeing things?
Forgotten by the
Did
world.
neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Why does Lan not have a voice actor?
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Alright. Oh, this is directly to the Guili Plains. Okay. Or not. Why did it teleport me here? What the fuck? I'll be honest with you, I prefer the English one. Let me increase the audio.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
There we go. That should be enough. Here. Oh wait. I gotta go defeat the boss. Where's the boss? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Is this the same table that was here last time? It is the same table. Unresolved chess game. Doodle. Alright, who should I play as? I don't have... Do I have any of the good ones? Siege Wing? Is Novelette good for this?
I created
Is
another
Wanderer
universe
good
and
for this?
founded
That
paradise.
seems the most questionable of them all.
Official, and the princess
I
and
once
Defa-
considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Wait. Whose dialogue was that? I once thought about putting pets in the office. Was that Novelette?
Settle down.
Oh god.
Bow your head.
Oh. Who's the main attacker?
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
My turn
Oh wait, I was in the circle. I didn't know I was in the square.
Let the world cry!
Bow your head.
The show begins!
The time is better.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Silence.
Motherfucker.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, whoa.
Settle down. An oversight on the tides beckon.
Oh, whoops.
Silence. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Bow your head.
Adaptive frosting.
Good lord, I was forgetting your eyes.
Time to shine.
Is it that hard? What?
Settle down.
Damn. Oh, well.
Let the mighty be humble.
Off to the freezer. My turn to take the spotlight.
Bow your head.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Alright.
Adaptive frosting.
I dance for you, my dear.
Upon the gate. And
Oh,
now,
boy.
a towering return to form!
Squall and Fury. Settle down. Be sanctified. Sorry, my dear.
Back shots. Back shots. Back shots.
Silence. The curtain.
Hit him with the back shots. Let's go. Soundtrack's good though. Yes. I need 17. Oh, Skirk is one of the few characters that actually need to be triple crown to be viable. Alright, time to go. Skirk requires a triple crown in order for her to be really good. Oh my god, my dry ass skin. Da 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 da. One of the most piece of shit things to get was Raiden's, the new Raiden's thing.
The campaign.
This trail was a piece of shit to get. It was very difficult. Took me way too many tries to get her. To get this, I meant. It was Raiden's trial and Shenhe's, I think? The two new ones?
I knew you'd miss me.
If I had a Scoffia, this would have been so much more simpler. But Chi-Chi will do. I didn't max out Chi-Chi's healing, did I? No. Ooh. Let's go. I need to get a different thing. Oh, that's a pain. Nothing. How did I get to this thing? Oh, like that. I remember this was part of an event. Didn't they remove this afterwards? I guess they brought it back just for this thing. The Witches of Henwick's meeting table. Gilly plants. Gilly. Willy? I need to play the space and time between us, you or something. The space and time for you. Afterwards.
Fearless.
Whoa! What are
Rift
all these
Hounds.
Rift Hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
It just looks like they're hitting against a wall.
Well, let's go check it out.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Nice. Let my name echo in song!
Into the void. Extinguished.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains.
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished.
She just frees them in place?
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Why not?
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things
It's not a
have
good
happened
thing if
because
you
of
don't know
them.
where it went.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna?
You mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Damn!
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
What's the mark in her
Something
hands?
has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Sure.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you,
Her eyes
getting
are
mixed up with
quantum.
me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
You can hide
well
behind your
remember that.
emotions.
Now, come along.
Damn. Opens a rift in the space.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
What you gonna call her?
Ah, Paimon's got it.
Frosty the lavender melon.
Serves that ice queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get
That
piece of
rift
your
looks
soul back.
really cool.
So let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
The rift looks really cool. I wonder what entity are we gonna fight. Damn. This
Whoa!
looks like
This
Natlan,
place is way
but
bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
celestial out.
This is where
Sky?
I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Oh.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
Abyss looks
Now,
cool as shit too,
We
though.
just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw.
Reminds me of
The
Warframe.
one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
I mean, look at
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your
over-exaggeration.
opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Is the blue color on her flesh abyssal corrosion?
You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Ew.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
How do I find this more annoying than the
Last time
old
something
Paimon?
like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a
Anti-Raiden
lifetime
Shogun
ago.
training. Oh, was it the
Seems
Sangonomiya
pretty
one?
strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Guessing the entity that is trying to steal everything is the one that we fought in the whale. Whoa. That's cool. Oh. Can I use a camera here? Where's my cam? Equip? Nope. Cannot be used in domains.
Ready?
Yep.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Probably.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
Ayato?
We've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Was it not in handy this entire time?
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
Probably create my
To use the
own.
human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
He's not Virgil.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles
Damn,
are so
I
wildly
kind of want him to turn
different
into Virgil.
that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's
Sure.
all I have to say.
That is nothing
Time to
more
make
than
a start. Train until you're satisfied
a
with yourself.
muscle-brained approach.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Guess I'll just keep this random one. Cannot equip during combat, god damn it. 900?
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Do I really have to destroy 900? Oh. $900 swings. Alright.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Wait. Oh. Can just run through them? Oh crap. Okay. Is that it? Prototype rank. Is that the weapon I had in my hand? I don't remember. What kind of...
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Oh.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Oh,
Dance with the
Lynette.
waves.
I don't know how Nilu comes in there. Kazuha doesn't have a voice line. I see eternity go by an instant, thousands of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall slice maple in a flash and ask a question of ages. My journey. He gotta be a professional Elden Ring player at this point. I don't know about that.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
That's cool. But none of them look like sword arts. Actually, they look like sword arts and not sword display. With each slash of my blade, I feel the strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon could contain all the power. Oh shit! Is he gonna get his weapon? Is he gonna get his 5-star weapon? Oh, again? Or is it a cutscene one? He's in his training arc. You slash and swipe until you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
And just how
do you feel?
How much time has passed?
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Abyssal corruption doesn't happen
Go
here,
get
or
some
what?
sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with. Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
I mean, even if you do it 10 million times, if it's 10 million types of incorrect moves, it doesn't matter now, does it? This place does look cool, though. Damn. Why does that look like the Akasha? Is there several days of training more than enough? Oh damn. Okay, now that looks like weathering waves. What the fuck? Empty. Oh, who is this abyssal creature? An abyssal Sela? I can't walk, I can only do a slight run. Look at the little Sela. Abyssal Sela.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me! You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that! It's very disrespectful!
Crabby old man.
Alright, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Huh.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Why it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Well, who is she exactly?
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Huh. I'm out. Now this reminds me of HSR. The weather's wonderful today. I wish I could walk. Oh, another cutscene.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Oh, an ambitious little
I'm
ass.
sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
What happened to her? Huh? What's over there? Something's going on. Oh.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare
Why?
the children! Stay back!
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Help!
This way!
Damn.
Never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Basically what happened to India.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
To bite the hand that feeds you.
Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
How are they a threat?
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Yep, this is India.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Oh.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
Wow.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Bloodlust much? Oh, the fog's clearing. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Oh.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Damn.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Kinda ironic, I'm playing a war story quest during a fucking war.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't
Poor Skirk.
trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in
Is
this
this one of the civilizations of HSR or what?
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Damn.
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Damn. Does she have PTSD then? Oh, she's singing her song. Oh.
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
I wish to change my blade. Aquila Favonia? I'll keep the Festering Desire. Put this random one on. What the fuck? Why am I putting healing bonus? I don't even have a healing bonus. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I guess anything's fine with this. Should I make it lore accurate? Do I have that one? Cinnabar spindle. I don't have a prototype actually. Damn. I guess I'll just use this sword. Oh, this was an attack-based sword. I don't know how good this is on Skirk. Charged attack is increased, normal and charged. Oh wait, this is really good for Skirk. Might need to level this up. I have enough, I think. Problem is I don't have the money to do it. Sure. Or should I put the hero's blade? Anyway, it doesn't matter what weapon I use. I want to put this one. The one that Kaching has. Sword of Nazareth. The hero's blade. Sword of Wait, what? Nazinkrs. I don't know how to pronounce the fucking name. What? I feel like this sword is good.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
How are you
No
fine?
day and no night? It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
Lost forever.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
What a hungry little lesh.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Oh?
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
The Void Realm.
My master, Sirologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Oh.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Oh.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear. Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental
Am I just
training.
absorbing it?
That's what's gonna help us if the situation
Am I just a
gets
really
tricky.
good vessel for
True
any
growth
ability?
comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade!
Oh, this is a trail.
With the wind!
57, 91, 202. Prototype Rancor Gladiator. I think this is all 8, isn't it?
Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Disappear!
Okay.
Windblade!
Ending with Hydro. Oh, are we in Hydro now?
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Water jet!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh, they strike at me?
jet!
Okay.
Water jet!
Damn. Did I shatter it with Dendro?
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Except all the powers are weak as shit. Tough as a stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing as the foliage. I don't know about that last one. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing ocean, otherwise surging like a raging river. What about the pyro? I think the pyro one's really strong because you had to unlock it using the phlogiston's. Hello to an old friend. Damn!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay, I kind of want to see that version of me though. Oh wait, I could, doctor.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
I guess that is my fate. This place really does look cool though. Kinda wish they made a better version of this portal. Portal feels very gimmicky. Guess it's time to go through her memories again. Oh. It's showing me her memories.
What is the secret to power?
Oh.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No.
The
It
foul.
is fear.
Sutalogi.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship.
I guess?
It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Damn. How important is he? Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mom, aww. Oh, time for another cutscene.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead.
So this was her father
Make me
figure, no
tell
wonder
you
why.
twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
Reset? I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. Oh, even the thing's slowing down.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
What a torturous way of child raising.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
Oh. Oh, she's gasping for air.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Ho-ho.
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
And she's nothing more than a person but a blade.
Yes, Master.
So she's been going through the Spartan training since God knows how long? An absolute Spartan. Where did she come from? That I do wish to know.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Sure, training comes first. Why is Mr. Beast and Jacksepticeye fighting what? Is Lessons in Meme Culture a propaganda channel? Question mark, question. I could probably make a bait video using that, but that would be too much. Oh, let's go! The shiny sword!
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
What
Now,
about your friends?
It's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Short. Give me a horse.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
I don't know about that.
Just like your sister.
I need to get the weapon. Oh, wait,
That
what?
reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
That is true.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
I mean, you can still choose your path.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment.
Titties.
This is your final training session. Look alive.
Alright. Do I actually get to fight her?
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go!
Okay. What? Am I not in range for that?
Yeah.
The prototype Rancor is now the official weapon?
Water jet!
I guess this is more than enough.
Not bad.
Okay.
Better than I expected.
Not really, that was really bad. Because I have emotion. Like the other who sealed her. Dang! He Dark Souls rolled that.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
He just wants her to be strong. Though in a fucked up way. For pure reason. He's getting distracted.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Damn.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh, chest? Yay! I could probably get it though.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Damn. I think this is a cool background. Wait, let me do. I can't zoom in fully. There you go. Nope, it corrects the direction, okay. Can I walk through the fire? Does this not hurt me? Oh no, it does. 300 damage? Damn! 300 a tick? Again, sleeping with the earpiece. Am I going through her memory again now? Loading. Okay. Kinda wanna go above here. How far can I go from the mission area? How big is this place? More importantly, this grass. Oh no, that's it. Is this the normal grass? It looks kinda odd. It reminds me of Weathering Waves. Oh, 2 souls. A little river? No, not river. What do you call that?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so
there is
resolute, so unshakable.
more people. Okay. A training dummy. Oh, it's Skirk. Is this youngin' Skirk or older Skirk?
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Oh, is she thinking her parents are talking shit about her? Okay, this is older. I swear to God, all the gooners would be yapping about this the entire time. Or if happened to this, God knows. This sound effect, good lord, right in the ear.
Remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Okay,
How
so
many
she's having
bodies were left to
PTSD.
rot on the scorched earth? Yet you
Scorched
alone
earth?
live on.
Firefly? Skirk is Firefly?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Damn.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
So she is from a world that does know spaceship and universal theory. So I am guessing she is one of the HSR victims. Or just
Now,
Honkai victims
you must
in general.
bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only death awaits us here.
Skirk.
Keep running and don't ever look back.
Damn, her PTSD is acting up a lot. Oh, she's running. Oh shit. And it's back to me again. It's her sword on
Let's
Alice?
see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her? Who's her? Who's her in that context? I have genuinely no idea. Maybe they'll reveal it later? But she has connections to Alice. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Are you sure
Here's
about
an
that?
idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Are we gonna cure her PTSD or what? Make it do like this normal heroine stuff?
Full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
What?
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
3? Are you really from Teyvat? God damn it, the voice acting is out there.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Memory.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars.
Oh?
A lot like you in some ways.
So a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Damn.
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Madness.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And
Who the
somewhere
fuck
along
said
the way,
black people in my
I'll
chat?
find
What
out
the
how
fuck?
to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can see here how serious this is for. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through the answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh.
Well, your last question?
Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Do it, child, and nothing.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard the true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
I feel like she will most likely know at the end of the game. Paimon's not like the rest of them, that's for sure.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will
That's
take us to
very
where he's
far away.
hiding.
Still within Liyue. Wonder why she writes her story quest in Liyue. I thought it would be in Fontaine or something.
Merciless.
Turu. Turu. Here? Near the chasm?
This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Alright. Do I get trial version of skirt? I only get skirt and him? Oh crap, okay fine. Let me check her thing again. C3? God damn! I don't really know how to use her though. 79, 130. And a lot of attack. I guess I have to go for crit, right? Crit damage increased by 40%. Okay. Does her weapon give crit damage as well? Oh, this is the weapons thing. Artifact is elemental damage by 60%. Damn. Alright.
Paradigm shift.
Oh, her bar is bigger. Is that a C2 thing? Or C1? Huh. I don't know which part of her thing is it. Summon a crush braid. Must first. Okay, so I think it's a C2 thing. C2 increases the bar.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
There's no healing. Oh wait, there's. Can I break them?
Water
Nope, I can't. Okay.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down. Fearless.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's the spikes. Damn, she's swimming through them.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Uh-oh. Is a fragment of her soul going too? Oh, nice. That thing was... Is that a part of my soul?
There. I got it back.
Is that it?
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Grayley Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for
Didn't I
arbitrary
cut the
coincidences
connection,
like
though?
this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
Who is he?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Oh.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh shit, am I gonna open up a portal? Or not?
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Breaks the fucking floor too.
Water jet!
Yeah, I don't do enough damage. Oh crap.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
I have no stamina. Oh no.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Okay, is that it? I had no stamina. Stamina is one of the few things that's holding me down.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
How's Paimon tired?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
A gluttony?
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
That was less aggressive?
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
That doesn't cause PTSD though.
What if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Oh.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
I wanna get a back shot. Then... How do I do this angle? Or should I... I guess I should go for the thinking pose. And auto blur. There you go. More than enough. Alright, so where are we going? Boo Boo Pharmacy. Oh. Did I talk to her? Off. Where was she? Ah, well, fuck it. I probably missed the dialogue.
The show begins!
Five star, and 5-star. Almost have a team of all 5-star weapons. I literally have no use for this weapon other than Skirk.
Another star goes out!
That's cool as fuck. I need to go inside.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
She talking mad shit.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
I feel like she can hear you.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Nah, I think it's your time to get the rest.
Wait,
I can still watch.
you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest.
Really?
I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
If she doesn't get tired, does that mean she stopped being
Your
human?
shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually.
Unlikely.
Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
That was pretty smooth.
Quiet.
PTSD voices.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run! Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
She got heavy PTSD. Oh.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
Like a battery.
No, not fast enough. That's
She wanna be
20%
nuclear
less
or
than
what?
last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Is she bordering insanity or just straight in insanity? Huh. It's her idol animation. She definitely feels more like a Honka Impact character than a Genshin one.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Is the earpiece acting up? Yup. Oh! Is it going to show me in her dreams? As the domain sound. Where am I now? The fuck? The unconsciousness?
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
So this is Skirk's inner consciousness
The
or child.
threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength.
A bunch of holes, but okay.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions.
Don't look like it's a
flowing
single
forward
stream.
as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Why does her hair look sharp enough to cut someone? Abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's a secret to her strength, but it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this
The
way?
answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Oh! That's another version of the transportation. What is this? 500,000 more? Only like millions? Oh. Alright, 100%. Doo-doo. Like a coastline. The drawing on the sand. This is the picture I drew for Paimon. Why is it picking up Skirk memory?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away.
She was there from the
indifferent as
beginning?
ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Damn.
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Oh yeah, from the source looks clear. The rest all looks purple and gooey. All very abyssy. Oh. The Natlanese traveling.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
See, even he himself says to piece together it.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why though?
Why would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. and thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
Cool as fuck though.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Damn.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Oh.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand.
Oh.
It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
We are? That's the same effects from Jet's questline. Alright, so this one and then the next one is the main area. Is it here? Oh! He's a youngin' version of her. This must be Skirk when she was a child.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Damn.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
I feel like his voice does not match him.
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From
Sad.
that day forward,
Raised
all
as
she
a
knew
weapon,
was
just like I
grueling
said
training,
before.
Emptiness and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it?
Is this
It was
creature
not
the real
that
emotion?
human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Did she split her emotion?
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Oh, is this the last one? Oh.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air,
Reminds
not even
me
the
of
shyest
Clara.
of flowers could resist swaying
Or-
along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars.
Merchant ship.
And
This sounds like an
merchant
HSR
ship
thing.
packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes,
Docks.
the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship.
Just
They
like
claimed to be
the
merchants
British.
from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day,
Aww.
like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home
Skipped school?
that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Wait, what is that on her back? What is that?
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and
Is
loved.
Skirk not human?
Friends
What
and
is she actually?
relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash. As the fire
Okay, she
consumed
looks
one
and
life
feels like
after another.
Firefly right now. What?
Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth.
The
with
scorched
no answer
earth.
as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Oh.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
She feels very much like Firefly right now.
If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirka is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Oh. She is waiting over here. The clear waters.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
That's a cool shot. And oh, goddamn it, wrong button. Whoop. No. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Alright, that's enough, I guess.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now.
Oh.
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable.
Sure, but it's not like we don't.
Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant.
Sure,
but
what the fuck? You're still human.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer.
Not really.
I've sheltered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives
existential
warmth to the
crisis.
cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
And anxiety? Not anxiety.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Oh.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so,
Is it the hands of the abyss?
this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcends time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to
She dropping her
argue with
panties
you.
at like the first sight of me or
This isn't
what?
about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion.
True.
But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
Oh.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. And I'm ready to see them all.
Sad.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Why am I here?
Thank you.
I
should
genuinely
be
don't
thanking you.
understand what is the purpose of me being here, because they reconcile themselves. Oh, there you go. Whoa, that's cool.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Reminds me of our main boy, Shao.
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
have to be the end.
Oh, it's her younger self.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Uh-huh. What in the magical girl? What? But now she completed her stream. Kinda reminds me of Mavika's scene. Kinda reminds me of Mavika's scene, where she was ascending the pyre.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
Nay, not really.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then.
Where is he?
Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Well, the weak don't fight alone. Because if we want to build the world... Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Leave together. The sword of the hero. Damn, this place is fucking beautiful though. Damn it. That was really good. Skirk cases into the distance. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Don't leave yet. Wait, can I do something? Oh. Oh, there's reflections in it? Put up. There you go. Alright, let's leave. Are we gonna fight? Ah, fuck. The Foul? I don't know his other name. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Sertologi or something?
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future.
Oh.
I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right, it's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Directly? Not directly. Alright, I guess this is the end of this. Is the fight between us and the Fowl gonna be after our story quest? After our Archon quest, or like before? Because I feel like that would be like the story quest that would be like after the end game. Kind of like chapter 1. After the chapter 1 of Honkai Impact. With Kiana's story completed, it moves on to Zila's story.
Paradigm shift.
Favor it for me. Was that Blade's voice? Can't remember. Door of Resurrection. That's a cool ass background.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the Fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
He looks cool as fuck.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
She doesn't have the same energy as the old one.
Wipe out! Go!
What?
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh.
Annihilate power.
Once more, the stars shall be his crown. Go! Wipe out!
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Go! Water jet!
Does this charge attack get fucked?
Bombs away!
Paradigm shift.
Damn it! Motherfucker ran away.
Water jet!
What the fuck was that attack?
Water jet! Wipe out! Water jet!
Mine to wield.
He doesn't summon those void anymore. Damn. Ho 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 ho! Tag team his ass. No, not this again. Watch out!
Haven't had enough of my power.
Hydro. Oh shit. Oh.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
She gonna overpower him? Damn. Broke his sword too. Hit him with the prototype Rancor? No! What? No, what the fuck? He hit him with a 4-star? What the fuck? I did not expect that. Oh, Conrad.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skafnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
That's nice voice acting.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can.
He's eroded by a
The story
bitch.
starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family.
Why am I hearing an old man yapping?
As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die.
Yikes.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
What?
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference.
Yikes.
I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
So he was a madman.
But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving."
What?
But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Oh! What?
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day.
He has the
We can
ability to
spar
cut
like
down
we
the
used to.
immortality?
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet.
Vedifenir?
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Oh.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Oh, what the fuck?
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Immortality.
Because, of course,
like, what kind of question is that?
The curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize.
This feels more and more like I'm playing Honkai Impact.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
That's a cool fucking scene.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right.
I guess
that
is
battle
correct.
brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles.
I wish my phone doesn't fucking overheat every goddamn 2 seconds. Stupid Samsung phones, goddamn. Well, the FE phones to be exact, because an Exynos chip is a piece of shit. It overheats every fucking second. Goddamn, I wish I had a Snapdragon phone.
After which, all
why is it
can
at
come to an
49?
end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Is it now?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Guess it's time for your end, old man.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
Does she also have the power?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungur, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Oh shit! Now that's a good scene.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Water tank!
Back shots. I guess I want to take another shot. Oh, is that it? What is that angle? Sertologi, whatever that name is.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real.
Light.
And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Wait, what does that mean?
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
Now that I really look at it, this looks like Zelo's thing from HSR.
Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder,
the false sky.
What is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Harmony?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then they'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three.
Yeah,
We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Oh.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
I don't know about this scene.
Regardless,
the other one was
reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye!
Just Virgil's it.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Now that's true.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Sure. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Crystallina's chapter? What? Dream Mirror Remnant. Oh, I got her guitar? Training review. Oh, she gives me guide to contention, kindling, and conflict? Is that a quest item now? Oh, it contains all her memories. Wait, go back to this thing. What is this symbol? Oh, zoom in. Alright. Oh, this is this stuff. Oh god, I forgot I could get fucking materials from this. I just farmed everything already. God damn. Oh well. Anyway, I just gotta wish for the weapon. Which I did not get, sadly. Damn. Does give me a little bit of level up items. Oh, it's gonna cost a fortune to level up. Gotta level up this first. I think that's it, right? Skill, ult, and then normal attack. That looks cool as shit, though. She very much feels like a... And then there's this Archon quest I gotta do. Anything else missing? Does she know Dainsley? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Val. Wait, does that mean I got it as a gadget? Where is it? There you go. Switch. Instrument. Use chord notes to swiftly play the lingering... You can play Despacito on this goddamn... I like the sound of that. Oh, it plays 3 different notes together. General settings, show notation. Oh, is it part of this thing as well? The lingering euphonia. Oh, gotta put the treasure compass back. Oops. Wrong button. That's still cool though, the way she grabs the sword after boomeranging it.
In my spare time, I play music from my homeland, albeit on instruments from Teyvat. I once thought that those melodies would eventually fade from my memory as the years went by, but they haven't. It's as if they're etched into my very soul. Every time I'm strumming my guitar, I'm so conscious that this music I'm playing is the last trace of that civilization's existence in the entire universe.
Oh.
During my journey through the stars, I came across a species with completely inverted sensory perception. They'd use ice to warm themselves up.
What?
And cool down by the fire. They'd be sweating buckets inside a cold, dark cave, but shiver uncontrollably under the blazing sun. So different from all the other creatures around them. And yet, they lived quite happily. That's the miracle of life. Unfathomably complex, but at the same time, so simple. Not bad. It's okay. Ugh, waste of ingredients. Next time, I'm cooking. Happy birthday. I know some people like to throw a
I have a
huge
question. Did
party.
the voice change?
Is that it? An improvement, but it's still not enough for me. Strength. There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it, but now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
Okay, now I want to level her up. I don't have the things though, and I don't have resin either. I have one singular fragile resin. Oh, maybe I could. I don't know how much I'll get from it. But I'm gonna save it. I guess I'll just do a normal one. Where is... Guess I'll do a leeway one, but... Oh, there you go. Trade. Oh, this is the... one of the Simpson mages one, if I remember correctly. I don't have crit rate artifact on this because I don't have a good circlet. Not circlet. Was it circlet? Circlet. Oh. What? I got my ass frozen. Oh my god, motherfucker.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Orders given. Orders received.
Search! Mine to wield.
$77. That's a cool ass idol. I don't have Dahlia though. I need to get Dahlia as well.
Ah, may I present?
Let me see, what do I currently have? Character archives. I think I'm just missing Liyue character the most. Not Liyue. Inazuma. I am missing quite a lot of Inazuma characters. I have decent bit of Liyue characters, but I'm missing a lot of Inazuma. Actually, let me see. 1, 2, 2. Just 2 fucking Liyue characters. 1, 2... 2 Mondstadt as well. Actually, a lot of Fontaine characters. And of course, the entire cast of the goddamn Natlan ones. Except I did get Kinich later on, so that's good. Milani, Kinich. Need to get Zelonin, Chaska. See, Lolly I need for Mavi. And then Escoffier. The weird porn star looking Gordon Ramsay. Well, that's about it.
Wheel of life.
Time to end the stream and go the hell back to sleep. Now that the war sirens are over. Maybe I'll probably... I wish to wake up at least. Oh wait.
Fearless.
I want to do the ult once.
Into the void.
Cool as shit. Very cool as shit. Well, that's about it. See ya.